So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's a handoff to Warren. And a short gain there, down only to the 48. Second down and 8. They'll stay on the ground with one.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Looking to throw right away. It's taken in by Will.
And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Play action, now it's Tua. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Michael Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left.
They'll come up here, first and 10. In motion, Shakir. Allen gonna throw to get things going. Throw downfield. Set to go now on first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple. Now Allen to throw on second down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. To the left side, and Adam.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 1st and 10. Williams now on 1st and 10. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Another run for Williams. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is complete.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And complete. Spiller out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. On play action, here's Nix.
First and 10. A run. It's Spiller. Woo! And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Now Spiller.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Packers offense here, ready to go on first and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Micah Parsons. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge...
Here's first and 10. Right to the air is Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's a carry for... Right to the air goes Daniels. Oh, and they come after him right away. Goes. On first down, Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. And now he loses the football.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. All loose. You did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit.
Daniels now on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Open man, that's Adams. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Connecting on the slant. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers trail by a couple. Ball at the 33 for first. They give to Spiller from the gun. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Again, it's Spiller. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. From midfield now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Spiller trying this one up the gut. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Hits his running back. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers parlay the turnover into a lead. So the back...
Up, it's Brooks running right. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. We'll go once more with Brooks. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. You've got to consider absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, here.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give, left side to McCaffrey. All set up now for 1st and 10. Right up the gut. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They kick the running back in motion. That finds Ayuk complete. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. The drive picks up here. 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he's across midfield into Rams territory. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. They stick with McCaffrey. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun. This will be caught by Adams. Big It gets loose down the right side. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that. These receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch, just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosion.
It's a Seattle touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an...
And the Bengals offense set and ready to roll here on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Palmer. As he throws there, incomplete. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Play action. It's Palmer. Eluding the pressure right. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Palmer. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. And the Bengals offense set and ready to roll here on 1st and 10. They go play action with Palmer. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air is Burrow. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Burrow looking to pass.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Smith-Schuster, the man in motion. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Up the middle, Spiller. Jukes his way into the clear. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to... for an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Another carry for Spiller.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Short, and it's out. He put it on the cut.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. And his first pass falls incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that makes it 2nd and long. Give to Williams from the gun. And he found some running room for a nice gain. He gets him 9 on the ground, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Broncos. Looking at 1st and 10. Wilson now from the gun. Cut out left. Just a couple of yards. Sideline. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Stays.
And here are the Lions now as they get set on 1st and 10. Now Palmer. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
And those two just have been in... They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Palmer. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man, Gates. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing is Palmer. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that... And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Palmer. first and 10. Now Palmer to throw. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. They go play action now. Palmer. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Now it's Palmer. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Palmer now. Flush to his right. He's got it. It's Spiller. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Same exact result as last play. A pickup of 11. Here's Palmer to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Wide open. The Packers offense here ready to go on first and 10. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up game.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him.
The passing game a little bit today, and that was the latest example.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Micah Parsons providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a fourth. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. They'll wind up getting 7 on the. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll have it. up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this will be caught by Brown. And able to get this one across the 45. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. So after that sack. And the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Micah Parsons. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A give to Tracy up the middle. Jukes space on the right, and he's got room.
Here are the Dolphins now as they're set to go on 1st and 10. Motion man is Berrios. Looking to pass. Tua. And his first pass is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua. And this is going to be incomplete.
The touch and time here critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. Looking to throw, Penix. Right side catch. This is Gates. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 3 yards, the final tally. To the air, Penix. Gates has it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith. Metcalf there to bring it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Smith. Pass complete to Walker. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. And there's an extra DB out there on the field now for the Cardinals. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7. To throw. Try and push it deep downfield. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. Connor here from the gun. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Blitz coming here, Brock. It's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Pressure coming. It's Murray. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. They snap it to Murray. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Colson Adebo's got it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And the first carry for the former Clemson Tigers, C.J. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll begin this drive with C.J. Spill.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Spiller. He finds room right away. Down the sideline into the red zone. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish off their opening drive. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock.
Here's Spiller. Whoa! On the ground, it's Spiller. Good running inside the 25. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Green Bay. Big play out of the running game. A run, it's Spiller, and he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll run with Spiller, and he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Now Spiller. And he's going to go backwards yet again. The defense stands up tall one more time, and they force a 4th down. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Packers. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run behind center with Spiller, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now a first carry for their fullback. Heck of a move, and then brought down near the 23. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain, and now 3rd and 4 suddenly doesn't look so bad. On 3rd down, it's Spiller. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, it's Spiller. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Right back to Spiller on 2nd down. Able to spin free. Heck of a broken tackle, but only able to work this down near the 23. Here is 3rd down and 4. They keep it on the ground with Spiller. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Spiller. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. C.J. Spiller on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Packers. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Spiller. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. And quickly they get to the line. Now Spiller on the toss left side. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. first and 10 is Spiller.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They give to Spiller from the gun. Cuts it to the right side. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take the lead right away in half number 2. So great work by the running back there, Brock.
The Packers offense here, ready to go on 1st and 10. Here's Palmer. Gates with a grab. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First play of the drive results in 13 yards and a first down. There you go, play action with Palmer. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Now it's Palmer. Touchdown! A great play there. 35 yards. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it, and the Packers pick it up. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
A run for the fullback, Burton. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. On the handoff, Spiller. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. On 3rd and goal, Palmer. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Debo going in motion left. Throwing here, Purdy.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Purdy to throw. And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Purdy to throw.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also 4th down.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Throwing, Purdy.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee. Down to a knee goes Palmer, and that should wrap this one up.
Run on 1st down. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Space to run. Inside the 20. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Green.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They go play action now. Palmer. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Now Palmer. He's got his man, Gates. Touchdown, Packers. Antonio Gates, 45 yards. And the Packers...
Here's Spiller. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. On the ground. Handoff here, up the middle. Room to run inside the 40. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Palmer now. And that's complete to Adams. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Palmer will throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A big play there. 51 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to...
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect...
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Starting the drive with a give to Moss. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Moss with another carry. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Bengals looking to add to their advantage. And the Packers at a 50-B out there for this 3rd down play. Burrow from the gun. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Bengals lining up to punt now on 4th, and they're going to bring out Brad Robbins to kick it away. He fields this at the 18.
They put Adams in motion. A run. It's Spiller. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Joey Porter Jr. that time up to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Steelers' 36.
Now Spiller. He's got space inside the 25. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half.
It's not off.
The Packers offense here, ready to go on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Palmer. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Flushed out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Play action. It's Palmer. And it's complete to Adams. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 38. To throw again, it's Palmer. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Packers. Reggie Wayne with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Packers... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They run behind center with Spiller. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 29, here's a 2nd and 4. Here's Palmer to throw. Being chased out left. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 19. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Straight ahead, it's Spiller. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Alex Singleton, a former Canadian League star, in on the stop. Now 2nd and 9. Right back to Spiller on 2nd down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 1st and goal, and they got to be thick. To get right back into this football game. Spiller. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Spiller. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it with Spiller. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll run here with Spiller. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. Again on the ground, again it's Spiller. The Packers offense here ready to go on 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Spiller. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Right back to Spiller on 2nd down. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 3rd down, it's Spiller. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. They'll run for it with Spiller. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Packers on it. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. They give to Burton, the fullback. Shoves him aside. Then he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the gun, a run by Spiller. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Play action. Now Palmer eluding the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun, again to Spiller. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. C.J. Spiller. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers go. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Palmer. Flush to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. Now Palmer to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Reggie Wayne from 10 yards out. And the Packers go near. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Dancing to his left. And this one too low.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he spins past him and into space. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Reggie Wayne. 52 yards. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Throw out wide to Walker.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game. and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Fielded at about the 28. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. A long drive last time out. Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Give running right is Spiller. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
He gets this out to Spiller. And the athleticism on the spin move allows him to pick up the first before he's brought down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's Palmer. Rolling to his right. It's caught here by Adams. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here's second and a yard. Throwing now is Palmer. And he whips that one incomplete there. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Here we go. First. Here's Palmer.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens.
And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that we've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused, because they still have some work to do?
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
On third down, here's Walker. And he'll be stopped after a very short gain, and now you're looking at fourth down.
Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Taken in at the 22. A punt of 46, a return of 5. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest.
This is 1st and 10.
Palmer to throw. He hits Adams complete.
He's to the 15.
And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you get that
One
up?
of the most improbable.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the handoff, Spiller. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Escaping the pressure right.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Another try from the 19, 2nd and 10.
Here's Spiller. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And it is good. He splits the...
Here's 1st and 10.
Now it's Palmer.
Setting up the screen, here's Spiller. He's into space past the 25.
And finally marked down at the 23.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Flushed out right. That's going to be caught by Moss. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Here's 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Spiller. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Back to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. And that one goes virtually nowhere. Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's done.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Finds his back complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Back to throw. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. There's the timeout. It's one of the last times they could afford to take a sack, and now they're down to maybe their final snap. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Catch is made in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And he comes up with it. He went and got it. Touchdown. And now they can tie this or go for the win. I still don't think everyone has quite processed that touchdown as time expired, Brock, but they don't have time. They've got to make the biggest decision of the game right now. Do you force overtime or do you go for... And he has it in the end zone!
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now on 2nd and long. He'll drop to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't...
And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
Well, that's only step one, Mike. You can't exhale just yet. And as you say, a critical play coming up. Do we keep playing, or can this defense get a stop and come away here with a big win?
Here we go. One final play. And he's in. They get the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and we are going to overtime.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. A pass pulled in by Henry. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Jackson now on second down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Ravens sending the punt team out there. And he's on for a big one here in overtime. A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll do so with first and 10. This one intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top. On the option, they give it to Henry. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. They try again. It's second and 10. Bateman is the motion man. On play action, here's Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll be third down. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll get this out to the left flat. And this is not what they were hoping for. He is out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that's going to bring up fourth down. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Packers offense ready to see what they can do. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's first and 10. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Packers going to use their final timeout now. First and 10 now from the 36. They put Adams in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. It's It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal. They'll look to throw. And he's into the end zone. That'll do it.
Straight to the air they go. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the goal route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
This is Eckler on second, and he's brought down for a loss. The Packers take their first time out. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. He's back to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage and 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started, 1st and 10. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. He'll look to throw it. That one's complete over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Working inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Chased out to it, and he gets to the end zone. There's no time left. That wins them the game.
Now it's Palmer. He hits Adams complete. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Drops it underneath to Spiller. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. So here we go. The Packers will line up to go for 2. Palmer to throw. Steps away to his left. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points that gets them back within a field goal. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. It's taken to the 26. Oh, look at the juke. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. Here's first down. Here's Palmer. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. One last shot for Palmer. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's in! Are you kidding me?
How do you get that up?
One of the most improbable ways to finish a game. And they do win it on the final play. Not only the touchdown, the potential game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he will score! Game on! Mike Williams. Touchdown, Packers. And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't, and they get nothing on the extra point. To return, it's Brandon Powell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Vikings offense ready to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jones. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They run it once more with Jones. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This one fielded out beyond the 25. He's got the 1st down past the 35. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Packers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. Throwing now on 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback...
And this is going to be a touchdown. A game-tying TD here in the final minute.
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Palmer. And that is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Throw left side complete. That's Williams. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Palmer. Finding Williams once more, complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 39. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again here, Palmer. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
Here's Palmer. He's going to let it go again. And this is caught. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now 1st and goal. Now Palmer to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Carson Palmer taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Lions offense set to take over. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now he's loose again. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Another run for Gibbs here. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Packers go and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Palmer. That's going to be caught downfield by Wayne. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Palmer will throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now Palmer. And it's caught. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will shrink to 6. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now a timeout called for by the defense. Now it's gone. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Now a timeout called for by the defense.
He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage. Well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
And in the open field, it's C.J. Spiller. Touchdown, Packers. That punt returns 66 yards, and it goes the distance. And the Packers are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
When you've got a guy that fast back there to receive punts, that's a nightmare for the guy game planning, the special teams coach. But it's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they mishit the ball and kick it right to him.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball to them.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
That's complete to Laporta. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They'll fake the give. Now gone. And that is incomplete.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your play sheet down? Is that why you did it? Is that the flag?
You can't be giving me up. I got a lot of issues up here in the booth. Back to throw. Gone. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, gone. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf, incomplete. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. So the Lions, now they'll get the first crack at things here in overtime as we are back underway. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Packers pick it up. And he brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown. And in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Roll left side, taken in by Adams. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. They're going play action. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Big spot for the Packers here. They'll go for 2. He's throwing for it. Flushed out of the pocket. And that pass is caught. They get the 2 points and a little drama now. We've got ourselves a one-score ball game. Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a one-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them 1 snap away from a totally different ball game.
First down throw, Mahomes completes this one to Rice. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Chiefs leading by 7. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. So now here's 3rd and 5. It's Pacheco again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The Packers take their first time out. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. It's 2nd and goal. back to throw. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2. One final shot here. Forced out to his right. And he gets in for 2. No flags are down. They are a snap away from winning this ball game. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby. And that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision.
The Packers offense here, ready to go on 1st and 10. Now it's Palmer. Throwing left side, it's complete. Give him 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well. Palmer now. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing is Palmer. He gets this out to Spiller. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a 1st down. They run behind center with Spiller, shedding through the defense. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. Now Palmer. Right side catch. This is Gates. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. In motion is the tight end Gates. From the shotgun, it's Palmer. Steps away. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Here's Palmer to throw. This is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A great play there. 34 yards. And the Packers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And they will get back to within 1 score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the 4th. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. So a turnover there on the kickoff. And don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you give it.
And it's a Packers touchdown. A great effort there. With now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Packers have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he stopped immediately there. Levante David in on the tackle. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. All the option left, it's Hurts. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And that's complete to Brown. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Here comes 2nd down. Hurts. Catch made here by Campbell. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Well, this crowd making it hard to hear. This is 3rd and 8. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This will be fielded at the 17. Can't ask for much more than that. A 50-yard punt followed by a loss on the return. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Throwing now is Palmer. Pass complete, it's Adams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Now they can only stop it once more. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Palmer. Williams brings it in. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's Palmer. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. No timeouts left. Of course, the defense knows that too. Here's 1st and 10. Palmer to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Here's 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Palmer. And he's got it. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Did you see them hold up 4 fingers at the start of the 4th quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The 4th quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. He'll get this one to Adams. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. He's going to throw this one. He's going deep. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. From the red zone now. He brings it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers get it back to a 14-point game. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. He's contained at the line for no gain. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Running back sent in motion. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. And that boot will instead be what starts. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. He's got this at the 27. And he found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Nice 12-yard pickup on the return. And the Packers will take over possession. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they welcome the same level of play on this series as well. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw now. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers now within one score in the fourth. This one is up and good. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Covey now to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Eagles feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's another carry for Barkley. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. We send a man in motion. Here he is to throw. Can't find anyone open, and he's forced to throw it away.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line, ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Packers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Got for big yards on the right side. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers cut it to a point late in this one. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Covey now to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the Packers, their 3rd and final one. Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Now to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. Taken right at the 40. Jukes out a 1-stop. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Looks like he might break it for a minute, but still a good 14 yards on the return. And the Packers have a short field in front of them as they take over. Back to throw. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Looking to the air here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First throw of overtime now. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Spiller. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, be able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Got to hurry this to the line. Looking to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take the lead in this game. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used a pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Looking to tack on the point after. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is. Well, we're still trying to figure out that call that ended regulation. Meanwhile, the teams are set, and the kick is away in overtime. Takes it just shy of that end zone. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. He's got Smith. And he's out of bounds, just a step short of the 40. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throwing for Hurts. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They get 13 on the pickup, and that's good for an Eagles first down. Hurts now from the gun. This one finds Goddard. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Hurts throwing again. Oh, big interception here. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. They battled each other all game long, Brock, but the coverage, some of the couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game. A way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Go! From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He's going to air one out right away. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team. We take the ball from...
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10. They run up the middle with Emmett. The 20. 5. Touchdown, Cowboys. Emmett Smith, 50 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Just an unbelievable. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A give up the middle. It's Emmett. He'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Past the 20.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. First play of the game, and already an incredible catch. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They're set up at the 35 now.
Let's go now.
Play action on 1st down. Buying some time left. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
Trap 50, trap 50. Let's go.
2nd and 10 now. Has it at the 7. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with... Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Henry running to the left. He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. That was Michael Parsons making that play. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Another one. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball's up.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Let's go now. Switch, yellow.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
38.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Once again, it's Jacobs. A hit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Up the middle. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose. Packers pick it up.
This just can't happen. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Rolling left, buying some time. He finds Johnson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
He's throwing for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. All right, they got the job done. 2-point conversion successful. And as a result, a 2-point lead for them in this second half. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. To the left side, and Adams has it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
They send the tight end in motion. Now a screen set up for Johnson. He is in. Touchdown, Bears.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And he will bring it in for the two-point conversion. Cutting into that lead from 11, now down to 9. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Bengals offense getting set to get back to work. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Just take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch-and-catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack.
Oh, he pumps up the football, and the defense has it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball.
That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The kicking team off for the extra point. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. He'll tuck it and take off. And he will get into the end zone. They're able to tack on the two-point conversion. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This placed in the back of the landing. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Greg, what a great play call down there, using the size of the tight end. You've been there. That's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spend a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down in the red zone, and they talk through it. They walk through it. He understands he's got that big body tight end. Use all of that space to the outside. Keep the ball away from the defender. And it's the trust knowing that your guy is going to keep those feet in bounds and come down with 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one deep in the landing zone. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. You couldn't ask for a better turn in momentum. Not only did they score, Greg, but then they kick it off, and they scored again.
Well, how many times, Mike, do you hear teams talking about the double dip, right? You go in before the half, you score, you come out of the break, and you score again. They were able to do it.
Now it's a fake. They'll flip it to the kicker. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. This fielded at the 2. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Here we go. 11, 12, 11, 11. 12.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. This one intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. The pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a... Now, how about this? It's a fake. He's going to run it. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game. And now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know...
That is caught. What a throw. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Chicago. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which...
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. Now he'll run. And they will not let up. He is into the end zone for 2 more. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. Now on the return, he has lost the football. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Touchdown, Bears. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point try forthcoming. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And this is going to be caught in the end zone. Of all the unlikely plays to see, it winds up being good for 2 points. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 2. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Now, right on the heels of the pick 6, he is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a...
And he's in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now, how about this? It's a fake. Now he'll run it. And they continue to pour it on into the end zone. Tack on 2 more points.
Certainly unconventional in their wisdom here, but somehow it still works out. I don't think the defensive PAT unit was at all expecting a fake. Remember, the ball's now snapped from the 15-yard line on an extra point attempt. No one's expecting you to fake it, and I think they used that to their advantage.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice. forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, Burrow. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. On 4th down, they'll call on Brad Robbins here to punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Here comes a return. And he is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free.
Got it. Ready?
1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. Big opening up the middle. Past the 40. Still going. And he is gone. 95 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And this is going to be caught in the end zone. Of all the unlikely plays to see, it winds up being good for 2 points. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Things not looking good, but see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Off-balance throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
Here we go.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape. He tries to...
Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. The Bears have it, and he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery, and the great return for the touchdown. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. He runs with it, and they will not let up. He is into the end zone for 2 more. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. The Bengals ready to punt this one away, as he'll take this a yard or two into his own end zone. And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line.
At their own 42-yard line.
On the set. Come on, set.
Tight end going in motion here. Now Willis. He's going to let this one go deep. That is hard. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
First play is to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime. So sensational work by the skill.
Ready.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Play action. Here's Willis. Buying time to his left. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield.
That's another Green Bay Packer.
Now Willis to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
That's taken in by Kraft. And he's got another 1st down. The Packers offense here ready to go on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Play fake. Here's Willis. He'll buy some time right. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And now they're in the hurry up. Again, Willis to throw. Throws right side, and that's complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. He gets it complete to Josh Reynolds. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 3 now. Up the gut they go with Williams. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Packers into a nickel defense, 3rd down. Back to throw it. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Packers pick it up. And Green Bay takes this one back for the touchdown. The Packers take a 4th quarter lead.
So the Browns offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. And now we've got flags down. Looked like one of the Browns might have moved.
Ball start, offense.
Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Watson now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Unable to... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now it's Watson. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Packers pick it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? From the gun, Mayfield. On target to Godwin. And he'll get it up to the 27. A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and a long 8. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this 4th down. He beams one deep right side.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Ready.
Willis out of the gun. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Willis looking to throw it. Forced out to his left.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. They put Adams in motion. Throwing is Willis. Right back to Adams. He's got it again.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down. To throw, here's Willis. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Get it. Ready.
Here's Willis to the air. Throwing this back in the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers break the tie and go up. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be touchdown brought. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. From the 33 on 2nd down. Pass caught by Adunze. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Willis now. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Willis.